Alright, hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. As the title suggests, tonight we're going to be very lost and confused. Um, uh, strange. Alright, not the, message there. Alright, but last time we finally managed to take out Godric the Grafted and found our way to the Ansel River. I did not know this game had ways before, and oh yeah, I remember that hermit. He seemed to be surprised to get a customer, but like he was behind a mini boss that threw rocks at me, surrounded by other enemies, and I'm like, how does he expect to get any customers? Rat acquired ahead. I can't use a torrent down here, but I should be able to teleport in the general sense. I've been making good headway with my build at the very least, I think I mentioned, but for clarity, these ants are pretty distracted. Yeah, they're not even paying attention. I guess they're a little distracted today. Oh yeah, this was the death status effect stuff. Fortunately, I can't go through there because it leads to a cliff that I can easily tell is going to lead to death because there's a bunch of player blood splatters around. Every one of which had them jump off, so bug life. Oh dang. No enemies ahead. I was surprised to see this map had an underground area as well as the above ground. I thought the overworld was pretty impressive, but the fact there's even an underground on top of that, that's a lot of attention to detail I appreciate. Oh crap. Strong foe ahead. Stars ahead. Dragon. Oh, I remember, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that back. There's a boss in there, and I don't have the ability to fight it yet. Or at least not to any kind of reasonable degree. The enemies here were a bit... Yeah, the city here is locked out. I tried to look for some areas, but... The village. Let's head back to the Church of Vows, where we met our buddy, the Turtle Pope. I don't think I'm ready to fight that dragon yet, so let's, just continue on exploring, figuring out what to do. Actually, before I go back, I need to check something here at the Table of Lost Grace. That's where the two fingers live, which are... I thought... What the? Got him. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Great enemy felled? Really? I was wondering why no one seemed to be here. A clinging bone. What is that? It's not an equip item. Is it a key item? Oh, it's a crafting material, isn't it? Not seeing it here. Or is it a weapon? Yeah. A fist weapon. Incantations. Right, I need to look at the balcony. I was asked to look there. I was wondering where the fingers vanished off to. I didn't realize I was under attack. What's this? An item? Royal remains.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Alright, let me take a look at the equipment here. What does this offer? That's quite a bit of physical defense, but it requires me giving up a lot of my magic defense. It's also significantly heavier, although... Oh wow, that's lower in everything. Let me try this. It's a lot lighter, but it's weaker in everything. The imp head is extremely heavy, but... Royal Remains Gauntlets, Royal Remains Greaves. I don't mind changing up my gear a bit, but I might want to make a nice... What's this? First off, don't have the right. All the more you don't have the right. Oh, we don't... Okay, so I guess that'll open up later in the story. Well, I wasn't expecting to get attacked, I can tell you that much. Oh, this door opened.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge, to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Yep.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
About Renala. Since Radagon is one of the Descents of Marika, we will have to face him eventually. And since we know Renala is his ex, that might be a good one to look at.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Lingrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort.
I had some mixed
rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Yeah. We're gonna have to be fighting. It's pretty clear we're gonna have to be fighting Radigan at some point. Well, since we got our first, one of the reasons I was avoiding the major boss fights at first is, well, first of all, I was under the impression that if you try and go into the first couple bosses without exploring around or anything, you will get your ass kicked. And also, story-wise, since the Tarnished, like us, all want to basically do what I'm doing, I won't have any eyes on me until I get at least one. And so by holding off, that means people more easily dismiss me as a threat. Light ahead. Ah, there's what I want to go.
Ah, you again. The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer.
That is surprising, yes.
I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout.
Oh, I see.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Do be careful, I think they may be leading you to an ambush.
Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of...
Yeah, I doubt the people inviting would be unaware of that. Okay, here's the guy.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, a sorcerer by trade, but now I'm in this sorry state. I had a little mishap, and now I can't move. As you might guess, it's far from ideal.
You have a nice hat.
Ah, I know. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? Time can move rather slowly, stuck here, you know. A little conversation goes a long way.
Learn skills. Spinning weapon, a great sword. Ooh. Coloss, usable on swords. Grants evasion skills to an armament. Acquiring great sword. Yeah, I think that the reason I'm going, just learning enough enough faith to learn skills I want, and then focusing on int is because of the Carian weapons here. Carian seems to be what grants me magical swords. So, let's see here, Glenstone Pebble. I think I already have this one. Might as well buy this one while I'm here. I defeated Godric, by the way.
You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Oh wow, rapier +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Well, your body may have some trouble, but at least your mind is still working well, going by how well your magic works.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glenstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
I agree.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Alright, spinning weapon's a nice defensive skill at the very least. Although, let me check out this new sword here. That's actually a pretty big weapon here. Oh, I don't have the dexterity to use it. I don't want to just toss it, but wow, Glint Blade Phalanx. That's a pretty good one. but I don't want to earn enough dexterity just to use it. I'll just put it in storage. Let's rest the lost table here. I'll put these weapons that I don't need in away for now. I should probably be selling these if we're completely honest, or throwing them away, but it's not a big deal, I guess. What's this again? Oh yeah, that's another fist. Oh, it's a tonfa. I don't need that. Just need those for my spells. I don't use shields enough, unfortunately. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem, resembling a cat holds trace amount of feline intelligence. Resembling a wolf, it holds trace amount of lupine endurance. Oh, so these are exactly the same, just with different animal focus. Unless there's an invisible stab, but I don't think that's the case. Damaged armor draped in a deep red cloth worn by soldiers, the penal colonies. Mausoleum surcoat. Fix the mausoleum bell, which rings in a constant mourning for the demigods. Freshly singed battleground infusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands will be exercised in the memory of history. This is where the vulgar militia serve, untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Foot soldier tabard's a bit better, but a bit heavier. Just traveling garb. I can put this away because as nice as the Royal Remains armor is, I don't need it for the moment. No, let's continue storing the chest a bit. Traveler's gloves actually aren't too bad. I'll keep these. Actually, sword chest. I still need to go through the others. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Greaves worn by graced with gold human bones, worn by unspeakable adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. It said the bones that belonged to an ancient lord, the Soulless King. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. This gives me better defensive physically, but less magically. It's also twice as heavy. I can keep it with me, but... see. Traveler's hat. Looks pretty good, actually. Guess that's fine.
A pleasure to see, thank goodness. I'm still looking for... It's not easy, but...
Alright, well I was able to get some useful ashes of war for the moment. I do need to explore more of the castle because I only explored the left side around this thing.
Of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find him well. Now lay out your arms.
Glad he appreciates my hard work. Doesn't gain too much from that. Oh, I can even upgrade the torch. I guess if I want to inflict burn, I could do that, but... Here. About Roderica.
Early boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Spirit
I saw
tuning?
another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Spinning blade. Those who touch it suffer repeated attacks. That should be good enough for now, I guess. Another door that I'm presuming will open as the story progresses. Wonder why they locked off the kitchen of all places. Oh well. Alright, now where to go next? Are we gonna go to the lift side chamber, I think? No, I think it's actually somewhere else. I'll find out very shortly once I get here. I still need to explore the castle a good bit. There is a lot in here. Oopsie. It's not a big deal here. Oh, there's something over there I forgot to grab. Well, not a problem. I'll just go back out, grab it. Quick traveling to a location should count as me having last used it. Yeah, see? So I can grab this, and I can grab this. Oh yeah, I know where that is. Some more smithing stone, eh? Rampart Tower, I think, is where I want to go next. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go because this has easy access to all major areas here. Yeah, the boss was in here and I took him out pretty easily. Oh, this is where I just was. These are all facing this way, so I probably do not want to exit that direction. I know around here there's another shortcut that I couldn't go through simply because it was locked. I was able to go through here just fine, yeah. But yeah, that'll kill me no matter what. Must be above here. The bat must be above this room. Detected me through the walls and is trying to find me, but it can't. Imagine more than a few people were flattened in here. Not the direction I wanted to go. We are. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit the fireplace. Man, that fireplace totally cut me off. Glad I sent this back up, otherwise it might be a bit annoying to get back up here. Oh, those are the dogs. I don't want to have to deal with the blood dogs there. It looks like he's trying to come investigate. Here we are. So I want to take this guy out in case I can get something out of it. There we go. Banish Knight's Halberd. Pick it over there. Ah. Does not open from this side, oh you jerk. So in that case, how do I get up there? Give me a ladder or anything over here, so it's not through here. Oops. That's embarrassing. Guess I sent that up a bit too early, huh? There we are. It's not a huge deal, but nice to have all these options all the same. What the? Guess this isn't the direction I want to be going. I'm not sure where else I can go. Be wary of dog. Some amount of runes from all this at the very least, but seek the Elden Ring, a lord. Is that what Godfrey used to look like before he started grafting everyone on top of himself? How far is he going to be chasing me, I wonder? I gave up already. I guess he's no longer a threat. So let's just move on. Fair. Now I might be able to walk that tightrope. Try magic. Oh, this is to, if I have, alright, so if I have trouble with the, boss, I can attempt to attack him from above here. Okay, so I can't stand on that. Bit disappointing. I guess if the knight's stuck with the dogs, I can just go through here at my leisure. Not as good as when I actually took him out, but not in a position to be picky. Likely fire. Not quite where I want to be. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is where I went last time, so let's go the other way. Try the jumping. Shame I can't walk the tightrope over there, but oh well. Oops, he had an item and I missed it. Oh well. At least no one will, at least the body is hidden. So no one will ever know it was me. Here, try range battle. Oh, so I can use the knight, battle the knight here if I need to. Oh, there's a climbing section here. Let's see where this takes me. I don't think I've been here, ever been here before. Good. This is technically new progress. Well, kind of. Darn it. Can't seem to actually go anywhere from here. Strange. I guess I've now explored most of the castle area. Or rather, I missed a part there. Wait, Sorceress Selin is there? But I thought Selin was over here. Merchant Kale. Witchbane Ruins, Sorceress Selin? Attic Merchant, Oridus' Rise. Impaler's Catacombs, Church of Pilgrimage. The Forest Lookout Tower. Bridge of Sacrifice. I don't remember if I already took out the boss in those catacombs or not. Well, I've got a few options. I could... Carrion Study Hall. Oh yeah, there was a boss there I just couldn't damage very much. I could try and go up here to some extent, try and find out what's new. This tree in particular looks noteworthy. Or I could try and find that one island. It looks like it could be over here somewhere. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's... Academy Gate Town, let's go there. Obviously, as a mage, my job is going to want to be to enter that library. And this looks kind of like the image that was on that map, so if this is right, I should be able to find a Glenstone Key in there, allowing me to enter... I've got a long way to go. I keep thinking I can pick up these purple flowers, but no. Usually items you pick up have a distinctive glow, but I guess the purple just stands out among the reeds. Oh my. Ah, message. Alright, let's touch the site of grace real quick. Lost grace discovered. I have to be careful. There is a wandering boss, if I remember, in this general area, if I remember right. And the last thing I want is to bump into him a bit too early. Then again, I did bump into the wandering boatman, and I was able to defeat him. So... might not inherently be a bad idea. Hello, sir.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience. With the two fingers at the round table hole.
Yes, how'd you know that?
What was your impression?
They, didn't seem... I wish there was kind of a neutral, because on one hand, it's nice that they're trying to help people, but on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure what they're after. Or, I'm not sure how much we can trust them, but at the same time, I probably am being a bit paranoid just worrying just because they're a giant, monstrous pair of fingers. That's not fair to them. But I guess if we're completely honest, something doesn't seem right.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe...
I'm not sure about that.
But when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
Well, they do harbor no love for the demigods, that's for sure.
The most.
Well, at the very least, we know they have no love for the demigods, because it outright said, don't hold any mercy for them. It seems rather cold. Wicked sort, therefore offer fingers. That's a stake of America. Be wary of enemy.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
I don't like that nickname.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
This finger is used to attack the Rose Church. Oh my. How did this person die? Something attacked them, they came back, and they were cornered. I'll have to be careful. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Oh, damn it. This is just a normal enemy, so I don't have to beat it, but I think I'd rather face it. Stake of America, please. Yes. Because that puts me right outside the boss room. Yeah, I'm pretty confident they're delaying to try and throw off my dodge roll timing. Oh, come on, really? I did make sure to grab my runes first, right? Yes, I did. Alright, so I just need to be careful here. Stake, please. I know I can beat this enemy, I just need to get the timing down. The good news is that it's because there's such huge delays in their attacks, I do have plenty of time to dodge. I just need to be, you know, smart about it. I also can't summon allies just anywhere, so I need to be careful here. I actually want to stick the ambush shard here. Pretty sure I can beat him, but I need to be careful. I'm not allowed any help. Oh, he doesn't even have a face. He seems to be a living robe. Ooh, but maybe if I beat him, I get that sword. I wouldn't mind an upgrade from my current weapon, that's for sure. Judging by my level, let's see here. Level 35, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close. I'm definitely past the early parts, but not too much. I guess that could be considered a part of the mid-game. So, I should finally be getting some actually interesting equipment here. There we are, we got him. Aw, I didn't even drop an item. A sinner? Oh dang, you got one of the stone heads. I guess one of the people from that City of Magic drop it. Oh, that could have even been me. I guess it's not due to the different armor, but it could have been, given I died here pretty hard. Oh, this person tried to fight them on horseback, but got killed. Blood loss ahead. I didn't even... I probably should have done that. Oh, what's this? Weak foe ahead. Try horse. Horseback battle. Well, I appreciate the advice, but I didn't need it this time. Sadly, I didn't get that sword like I was hoping. How very, very disappointing. But I did at least get the Stake of America active so that I could defeat it. Maybe I'm supposed to farm this enemy. Blood Rose. I think these are done for curing or causing bleeding. Either way, I definitely want to get as many of them as I can, because there's more than a few enemies here that bleed me regularly.
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
Offer a sorcerer. Grow a fruit. There's a golden one here. Let's get it. Blood Flame Blade. Let's take a look at that real quick. That's, not one of my ashes. One of my spells here. No. Here, yeah, it's an incantation. Enchants the right armament with a blood flame. Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood engulfs the armament in the right hand with blood flame. This can be cast while in motion. After dealing damage, it continues onset of blood loss for a short time. I do know that there are some arcane builds that like to stack bleed. Oh crap. They love to do that roll. I guess after players dodge rolled for so long, the NPCs decided, hey, that looks fun, let's do that. $4,000, eh? The Temple Quarter. Miranda Powder. Poison Bloom and Miranda Powder. I should make some more poison cures in a bit. Ooh, actually, I could do some right. First things first. That's extremely specific, but let's do it anyways. Here we go. Ice Grind Hatchet. Ice Grind Hatchet. Does seem like it'd be a pretty good weapon if I was using axes, but I am, alas, I am not. Alright, let's see if I can stealth him. Primed crystal. Crap. Get out of here, get out of here. Oh, dang it. You died. Again. And I forgot to use my... No, if I'd used my potion... Ooh, Stake America. Let's go there, yeah. Wherever it is, it's going to be closer than the last Lost Grace I visited. Oh, lovely. That looks like a dangerous plant. Let us not go near it. Excellent, a new Lost Grace. Okay, good. Temple Quarter. There's most likely a new dungeon in there. I said I am very wary of these guys. Glenstone Pebble's still my best spell for the moment. That is a sleeping dragon. Yeah, this definitely is the place. Let's not wake that dragon up, shall we? While we're here, actually, item crafting. Build up of frost. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. Slumbering egg. Found by hunting owls. At least I'm prepared for the ice area, but I need to find more recipes. Yeah, let's use torrents here to make this easier, because this island is clearly the rendezvous point where the Glenstone Key was supposed to be. Oh no, it wants me to kill that dragon for it, doesn't it? Could also demand that I climb that, which I'd much prefer if it's possible, but that's pretty vertical. Let's see if we can Skyrim horse our way up there. No, funny thing, I've never actually played Skyrim despite playing the entire Elder Scrolls series. I mean, it took me an entire year, but I did go through them all. I'm one of those very frustrating people that has Daggerfall as the favorite. Try sorcery. Which sorcery? No precious item ahead. I know what it wants me to do. Too high. Alright, see if I can hit it from here. It could actually be the one behind the dragon. Oopsie. I meant this one. Try bow. Yeah, it's too far away. Right. Stealth in this game isn't nearly as good as the stealth in Sekiro, but then again, Wolf was an established ninja. I did it. Let's check my inventory just to be safe here. Academy Glenstone Key. Yep, I found it. Academy. I have your Glenstone Key. I hereby demand entry. Well, I guess it should be request entry, but no, if I request it, they'll just say no. I need to be firm. Lernia of the Lakes. Lost Grace discovered. This most likely means there's a boss here. Let us see. Well, actually, given how much I have here, I should probably sell something, buy something. This is probably a boss. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, who cares? Bellum Highway. Oh, this is just the exit.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss.
Stand at a loss, huh?
Without even the half crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
And what does that mean exactly?
To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern.
Is she referring to the underground? Hmm. There's a statue here. Usually I have the ability to examine. Can I examine this one? Actually, I should probably try and find a lost grace out here. Alright, here's what I was looking for. It was right out here the whole time. Lost grace discovered. Be wary of night. So there's a boss here at night. Larnia of the Lakes. Alright, that means there's only one direction to go, and this takes me down. Oh, never mind, takes me up. Hopefully there will be some good spells I can learn here. You can destroy the wooden barrels, but not the cages. Interesting. Academy. Lucaria. No! Damn it! I didn't hold the button long enough. Now watch as the runes are sitting right on top of one of them. Just to make my life harder. Oh, come on! I was in there! I'm not sure whether it has to be a bottomless pit down there. I guess it makes... I guess they just figure, well, we need something here. Well, let's make it a bottomless pit. Why shouldn't we make it a bottomless pit? Since this is the Temple of Mages, let me get my, regular gear here, because this makes me a lot more resilient to magic. Which is obviously going to be all I fight here, because you know, Academy of Raya Lucaria. Yeah, right there, of course. Oh, come the hell on! There we go. And now they even dropped their stone hat. I'll go on a limb and assume that's necessary for... gives a good boost to magic, so... Alright. Oh, no, run, 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 run. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. I messed up from the start. This is extremely dangerous. I might not even be ready here, but where's the fun in just giving up? Also, I'm not giving up 5,000 runes. Are you insane? Okay, good. I started at the right location this time. I just hope those guys aren't resilient to magic. It's looking like my smarter option is to do my own glintstone pebbles. Oh, come on! There's absolutely no excuse for that. I should have just ran past them. Well, there's no point in going back anymore. I lost all my runes. Damn it, I should have spent them all. Well, it doesn't matter, really. It's not hard to get back a few thousand runes anymore. I'm pretty sure it's not even hard to get past those. I'm just a complete moron who can't seem to do it. So I just need to... Well, at least the good news is, since I have nothing to gain anymore, there's nothing to lose either. I can just run past them since the doors are open. Seems familiar. How did they jump on these things? Oh, come on. Time for luring out, then arrange battle. Oh, what's this? No horse. Liar. Magic grease. Can't go this way. I'm not even sure if the magic grease does anything yet. I know I'll eventually get a recipe, but... Oh, there's a flower here. I should grab that. I don't know what these are even for, but I'm assuming they're valuable. Why are you even insulting me by giving me this? No! No! Run, 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 run! Damn it. I was stun locked the entire time. I'm pretty sure that's what these guys are specifically designed for as well, just to stun lock you so that you don't have a chance. Alright, at least the good news is, since I no longer have anything left to lose, I can just run in there, grab whatever's behind, and escape. That said, it seems rather odd to go all the way to Lernia here, and that's all I get. Likely sorcery. Head ahead. Secret ahead, try attacking. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of that. Didn't. Message. Strong foe ahead. Let's go. Here we go, let's get out of here. No! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I mean, I don't know why I'm grabbing that. I don't have anything at all. Smithing stone somber. Golden rune too. Is that really it? That's all that's in here? I guess he's just supposed to be a boss. Alright. I guess I really do have to kill everything in there somehow then. It's already too late to do anything, so might as well see if I can't lure them out. I can't win a range fight since they have better magic than I do. Academy. Then again, maybe clearing out those enemies unlocks the next area, because I can, even from here, I can see there's more places to go. Here we are. Alright, so we know they fall from the ceiling. First off, look carefully. Seek hidden path. Group ahead, therefore try a range battle. I need to force him to come in here. Alright, yeah, he's forcing to come out. As long as I force him out of here, I can force him away from his little buddies. Break line of sight, but... Alright, and I want to make sure to sword fight him because he has no close range options, and I do. There we are. There we are. Another glintstone. Offer death powers. But you know, this one of these was actually right for once. Rune Arc. That's some good stuff. First off, turn back. Seek the right. Alright, right's to continue, but this is what I've been looking for. Lost Grace discovered. Be wary of the right. Good sword ahead. Liar ahead. There we are. Seek the right. Materials ahead. Sounds good to me. Smithing stone 4. Alright, here we are. At least dual handing my sword should be some good damage in here since Magic Academy. Oh my. Oh, they eat my mana too. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, you're not getting the jump on me that easy. Alright, let's there we are. Sword of Ambush. Here. Secret passage. First off, turn back. Visions of hidden path. Behold behind. Excellent. Be wary of enemy, be wary of the right. Yeah, ones that warn of the ambush are really appreciated. That's a nice thing about players that come before you, and why it's nice that I didn't do this the week it came out. No. Tree. Oh, tree high up. Oh. Oop. Well, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? No riding areas. You cannot enter large buildings, caves, catacombs, or similar spaces on horseback. Also cannot summon one side. You could... Technically, this is an outdoors area, but it still counts as in a dungeon, so... Feels like I can hear an elevator ding. Yeah, it's eating my mana. Fortunately, since these guys actually do eat magic. Oh, come on, really? A grace mimic. 3. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Is all that really just for the grace mimic? I guess so. Well, I guess I don't need my magic for now, since these guys are eating it all. Oh, wow. I can't believe I jumped over that guy. Oh, crap. too many dogs. Excellent. Be wary of a pair. Marionette soldier ashes. Here we are. Revenge ahead. Just item ahead. I got some ashes, that's good. Not sure how actually good they are, but cervical crowfoot, owlfoot. You just have to be carefully. Oh, come on! I'm completely out of my resources. Sorry I don't know if you're worshipping, but one of these guys alone isn't too much. When there's multiple, that's an issue. I'm gonna have to run real quick to get past this guy. No, damn it! Damn you! There's no way that's a coincidence. He absolutely blocks that for a reason. This is technically an outdoor area, but I can't use torrent, which is very frustrating. But I get it, it's a dungeon. I need to be smart. See, I already got back my 4,000. Oh, come on. What's that dog? Oh, come on. The entire game froze for a minute. Alright, since he's moved, we can go past him. No, 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 no. There's nothing I could do. Ooh. But I'm not sure why I was staying on my corpse for that. Did they find it necessary for me to get beat up on it for a bit before I continue? Weird. Matter. When death gauge is full, it's very dangerous, but higher resistance, the longer it takes the death gauge to fill. Yeah, those strange creatures filled me up with yeah, those strange lizard gecko-looking creatures filled me with filled with the death meter, and that was a bit of a problem. Serpentine, because those guys are archers. Where's my runes? Here are my runes. With just one, I can handle that. Beast blood. Good, 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 good. A giant water mill. Interesting. Ah, rain. Running required ahead. No, 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 run! Damn you! Oh, come on, how the hell did I fail at that? He's got combos just like I do. Dodge, you! No, come on! Damn it! I really should have just ran off, honestly. I don't know why I was dumb and tried to fight him. Well, to be fair, I did almost win, although I guess almost doesn't really mean anything in this context. Damn it. That's a long way to run. No! No, you... No! No, 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 no. No! Holy hell. Just get out of here then. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm supposed to take to get to the next area. Oh, yeah, precisely. Some easy enemies for once. Finally. Aristocrab garb altered. Let's see here. I do get some better physical, but a lot worse magic. Although, it's still lightweight, isn't it? It's even lighter, actually. Might have to seriously consider that. The old champion, sadness ahead. Whatever it was, it killed him. More golden runes, not bad. I need another Sight of Grace, though, because I need to level up. Oh, perfect, actually. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Oh, dang, I've actually traveled through quite a bit of it so far. Alright, we're gonna rest up. We really need it. Alter garments. I do like the way the altered version looks, but it's weaker in everything, but... Right, Ashes of War, memorize spell. Increase amount replenished. There we are. There we are. I knew I had a couple of those I kept forgetting. Actually, I could probably use a few of these runes to, level up a bit. 1200. Oh, thank you for the resub, Ukyo. Oh, I need a bit more. Dang, it's been quite a while since... Well, hasn't it? 16 months, yeah. Hope you've been enjoying it. To level up. There. Alright, we need to add some faith here so that I can learn some more spells. There we are. Consider friends now, I've known you for 3.5 years. Yeah, we even talk outside the streams a bit, so if you want to, you can think of it that way. Be wary of the weak foe. Oh, come on! There we are. They didn't drop anything, are you kidding me? I was hoping to get a magic sword out of that. Build 2.5, yeah. No, I'm not gonna let you get a range advantage. I should probably farm these guys, if only because they have a good chance of dropping spellcaster gear, and that's obviously what I want. Right to acquire a head. Oh, grass. Dun 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 dun! Glenstone craft book. Let's see. Glenstone craft book 5. Wait, what's this? Wonderful. Emit a voice that says, wonderful. A clay sculpture in the shape of a human head emits a voice as wonderful. Parts, voices, words, and ethereal germs, right? Oh yeah, this is basically how you say stuff during multiplayer stuff. Well, it's been a while now, but I'm glad I've been streaming a lot of the games here. First off, it's allowed me to get through a lot of stuff on my Steam list that was always stuck in a case of I've been meaning to get to this, but never get a chance to. And then also, or simply motivating me to keep something going on a regular schedule, which is always nice. Let's see here. Drawstring, magic arrow, magic grease, magic bolt. So let's see here. Magic bolt. Crystal darts. Glintstone. Use FP to produce magic bolt. Magical arrows. These are useful if I was going for an archery build. Oh yeah, these coat my weapon and inflict magic. Inflict status effects on the enemy. I do appreciate that this is one of those games where bosses are actually vulnerable to status effects and stuff. Stealth ahead. Ha! Alright. It's been pretty fun also trying new games that I haven't before. I mean, I never played any Dark Souls games, so when a friend recommended Sekiro, I was a bit unsure, but I thought, ooh, maybe I could still stream it. I am especially glad because apparently that one has a bit more of an overt storytelling. According to my buddy who likes Souls games, the Souls series are usually like this one, where it's kind of vague, you kind of have to piece everything together yourself, but Sekiro is a bit more direct. It's the end of the Warring States period of Japan. The main villain, Genichiro, wants to use the power of immortality to make an unstoppable army, that sort of thing. Likely too high up. Smithing Stone 4. But I did like it a lot, and that's why I'm playing this game right now, because Sekiro was a lot of fun, and I should enjoy this one. And I have been assured that if I was able to beat Sekiro, I can beat this game just fine, and I can kind of see that, honestly. Even with the first few bosses like Margaret and Godric, I was a bit over-leveled because I had been exploring a bit beforehand, and even then, stuff like Margaret's Shackles made it a lot easier, on top of stuff like summons and general builds I could make. With Sekiro, Wolf's an established character with an established preferred playing style, so you really do have to be able to parry and stealth properly to get the most out of him. Up required ahead. Jumping ahead. Oh, I can jump off these. Neat. Ah, made it. Giant friend. Ooh, Glintstone Crown. I think that's actually going to be an upgrade. Let me see here. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. This is a little painful. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little painful, but look at that. It increases my intelligence. I think I'll want that. Yeah, this is definitely... Yeah. I'm a squishy wizard to be sure, but the amount of extra damage is impossible to... Behold, grass. Is it impossible not to appreciate? I did think if all else fails, I could go to a Sekiro-esque build for this game, but I'm glad I went with some magic, because I usually favor magic users for games like this. Usually because magic systems have a more... Usually, at least in my opinion, have a pretty interesting... There we go. Oh, a fruit? They usually have more interesting systems than physical weapons. Although I will give that a lot of modern RPGs typically make physical combat more engaging, so I don't find it anywhere as boring as in older ones. Maybe later I will do a physical build, but for now I kind of like the sword and sorcery setup here I've got. Alright, probably gonna have to go with some more vitality after this, though, because while I don't mind sacrificing a bit of HP for more intelligence, I absolutely have to take a... Dang. Yeah, see, I have to be very careful. I am just not very good at this. At least the good news is I died right next to the Grace there, which means I can pick it up pretty easily. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical. Charge and jumps make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. There we go. All my runes return to me. Actually, I might want to not be conservative with these. $2,400. Because I do need to get level ups here. Oh, not one. Alright, what do I get out of that? Oh, 6,800. Nice. And how much does this give me? 6,400. That might actually be worth 2 level ups. Alright, let's go with this. Level up. Bigger, more HP. Yeah, I do need that. I can't avoid it. I think I'm just one off from the next level, so let's grab that while we're here. Oh, yep. More faith would be nice, but I'm tempted for more MP. Actually, more health would still be nice. Yeah, let's just go with more health. I can delay upgrading my faith if I have to. The build I want does require a decent amount of it for some utility spells, but in the general sense, I don't really rely on it too heavily. Ah, here we are. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, it was because I let him get too close to those other guys. I need to keep him close to the site of grace. First of all, because it means if I die, I can just pick it up right away, but... There we go. We'll go ahead and grab these back. Take out one of these guys. Stop that, you dick. Well, at least I finally got some of... Ooh, Glenstone staff. I don't have the int to use it. But even if I did, it has only B rank, while the meteorite staff has S rank scaling for int, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. I probably shouldn't be luring them up here when I don't know if enemies are up here. Robe. Oh, come on. Well, I'm a bit pinned down, aren't I? Ooh, but there's only one... Alright, there's a couple entrances here, but they have to walk up here if they want to get me. And that is a boss. Be wary of wolf, therefore try magic. Dog. No! Damn it! Oh, no wonder I was stuck there. There's some kind of pot enemy I never saw. Mages don't give a shit. Sure feels that way, doesn't it? Yeah, because they attack at a range, it's pretty rough. The armor I use actually came from the grave area here. That reminds me, let me check my equipment here. Is this one an upgrade? And it's a lot lighter, but let's see. Those who dedicate themselves to the study of Glenstone's form from Starry Amber receive this motto yet elegant garb after receiving the vows, but with extended life, one is apt to forget old vows. Oh crap. No! Well, that was useless. Slided in areas here. Yeah, that's precisely why I got the stone head here. It gives me a bonus to int at the cost of max HP. Well, since I already lost all my runes, no point wasting time here. Let's go see what that boss is all about. With my decent amount of magic, I should theoretically be able to handle this. Oh, come on, really? Oh, it fires its own magic. Oh, damn it. Red Wolf of Radigan. Well, it doesn't matter. I had no runes, so... Yeah, I unlocked a lot of the stuff that... I found a lot of stuff that was here already. I guess it only makes sense a Magic Academy would be very good for a mage build like this. I even found a couple hidden doors. It turns out they weren't all faked in the end. Oh, balls. Not you. Oh, come on! Alright, let's just reset here. The dog is anime and I love him. I must say, the stone mask is extremely creepy, but hey, int increase, and that's... Once I get enough faith for the spells I want to learn, I'm probably just going to focus entirely on an int and focus on the sword summon spells. Alright, here we go. Why can't I target the thing? Oh. Oh, come on, damn it. Well, it's not like I had any runes to lose there, so it doesn't really matter. I'm actually doing some very decent damage to the dog, now that I look at it, actually. That said, since the dog itself uses magic, maybe I should instead focus on close range, like my, you know, my Scholar's Armament. But I can worry about that later. Oh, come on, really? I couldn't use... For some reason, it wouldn't let me use my potion. I guess it must have been stuck in hit stun. So basically, he attacks very anime dog, indeed. Yeah, but I'm actually dealing some good damage to him, so I do genuinely think I have what it takes to beat him. Although I may actually have to swap to the hood here. Because this now means my health is a full 572, whereas if I have this equipped, it's 520. Oh right, I need to rest up to heal. Alright, we're just gonna run. Here we go. Oh, crap. Alright, he doesn't have to follow it up, but he usually does. Good to know. Oh, come on, really? Well, that was on me. I needed to stay close to him so he wouldn't use those spells, but look how low he was. If that isn't proof we can win, I don't know what does. What is? I wish if I had a moment beforehand, I could use my charge up my spell beforehand, but I can't before entering the room, but I'm chased by too many enemies. Oh, come on, really? How am I this incompetent? Shit! Are you not using a shield at all? I didn't have one equipped. I mean, I can try and parry it, but I haven't been putting anything into endurance, and I know that endurance is necessary for that. Well, if I can also use the buff spell, I guess. Let me see here. I guess I could use the one that buffs my defenses, or I could also try and use the Rancor Call. This isn't nearly as MP efficient, but it does chase better if I remember right. Shields are pretty handy so you can raw block 100% damage. I'm aware that, yeah, I just can't always tell when to block, when not to. But I can certainly handle the chest here. That Great Runes. With the Great, you can equip Great that there's power restored. You can use the Great Rune Arc to gain even better. War Altar Garments. Magic Knight Armor is good at magic and physical resist. Yeah, but that's gonna make me too heavy. I haven't been putting anything into endurance, so I can't equip too much without risking having too much. Wait. Oh, what am I doing with that? Guess that's fine, but actually, I should put the chest here. Don't need either of. Don't need either of these. I can sell them later. I do not need this since the Academy Glintstone Staff only has B in scaling, while Meteorite Staff has S, so no need for that. I can sell it later. Again, don't need any of these. That's fine. So I'm gonna go up this route so I don't have to dodge roll. Alright, here we go. No! Damn it. If I'd rolled into instead of swinging, trying to push the swing further, I would have done that just fine. But yeah, enchanting my weapon with int and then attacking seems to be the way to go for this. Oh, come on. How did I fail that? Damn it. I don't know why I'm making such obvious mistakes. There's really no excuse for that. I could just try and use magic attacks on him, but I have to be on my toes the whole time. Yeah, the fact that we got the dog so low means that I absolutely can win. I just have to not be dumb about it. Oh, come on. That was a lucky shot. Oh, no! Was there a reason it stood on my dead body for so long? I'm not sure why sometimes I just immediately die and it takes me back, or sometimes it takes a few seconds before I die and then go there. It's not a big deal, I'm just not sure what causes the delay. Oh, that is, really embarrassing. I'm not sure why I was doing so well before, but now I can't do it anymore, period. Try ambush. Wow, I couldn't have made worse timing on that if I tried. Wow. Maybe I should try another one of the summons. No, it has too much AoE. If I use the wolves, it'll tear them apart. What other ashes? I did unlock these, but... Summons 2 marionette soldier spirits. I don't have enough MP for Banish Knight Engval. Maybe we should try these, because these guys actually have a range, both close and range attack. And that great sword spell is pretty nice. I should probably find someone who can teach it to me later. Although it does suck that I went through all that. Well, no, I just spent all my stuff on level ups. So no, I wouldn't have had too much of a difference. Oh, come the hell on! Oh no! Look how close I am. Okay, so I guess the marionette's a little better since it has multiple targets. Maybe I should consider the wolf pack then. Although the marionette's a lot cheaper if I remember right. Well, it doesn't matter. I have to reset my MP anyways. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so my strategy of two-handing an enchanted sword does in fact work. No. No, drink it, drink it, drink it. Damn it. I didn't hold it down long enough, so I didn't hold it down long enough before trying to drink it. Damn it. But yeah, I need to get the summons off, I need to get my enchantment off, but after that, I'm pretty sure I can handle it because the two-handed is really good. The damage from when I two-hand the int sword is really good, I mean. Alright, we're gonna beat it this time. No! Damn it. Damn it, not even close that time. Critical hits have a chance to perform a critical hit, up to break an enemy stance. Stance break criticals are more damage. Oh, come the hell on! Get out of here! Get the hell out of here! I can't even move! Yeah, knocked me down. Yeah, found me a bit too early. Alright, well the marionettes are doing a good job so far, so I could probably stick to them for the moment. What matters is I give him a target other than me to focus on for a few seconds. Here we are. I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, come on. Yeah, jump attacks, especially for heavies, they don't have any wind up. No! Damn it. Yeah, I don't know why, like, the last battle I died and it pretty much instantly just took me back to the you died, but now it waited a few seconds before the you died. I have no idea what causes that. I'm sure there's a reason for it, I just can't really figure it out. What caused me to die seems like the most obvious, explanation, I suppose. Here you go. Let's go. Oh, come on! Yeah, the marionettes aren't really doing much of anything other than be a distraction, but I guess that's all they really need to do. But if that's the case, I probably should just go with the wolf pack, since that's 3 targets, although I imagine none of them are going to last very long at all. Alright, let's do this here. Yeah, this time, alright, this time I'm gonna try and make it with 3 targets after him. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's go. Lone wolf pack. Alright. Oh, come the hell on! That was too perfect! No! Well, that was bad luck. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, that didn't work in any way, shape, or form. They're too bunched up. His great sword attack just takes them all out at the same time. I can't do that. Right? Alright, we'll go with the Kite and Cell sword again. Alright, let's just get out of here as soon as possible, shall we? No! Wow, that's pathetic of me. Yeah, I'm just too squishy. Well, I do know a way I can fix this, but it's not going to be very pleasant. Well, actually, I may not even have enough. Let's see here. I still have the rank 10, used a great many runes. How many does this give me? 5,000? 16,000? Level up? I need 9,000. Ooh, I'm not actually sure I can make that. How many more do I need? Actually, I just need to kill something. And what do you know? There's a something right here. There we go. Killed something. $598. That should theoretically fix this problem. In theory. It might not actually, but even just a bit more health should make a difference in the long run, I think. Because that's been my biggest issue. I cannot take hits for the life of me. And that doggy uses both magic and physical damage. Damn it! I couldn't move. He had me pinned down there. Well, it doesn't matter. I just spent all my runes on a level up. So I'm not technically losing out on anything by doing this. Although I am getting close to level 40. Don't know why I had that active. I should have had my buff, since hitting it with an enchanted weapon is my main way of dealing damage. come the hell on. Oh, come on! Damn it. Yeah, I think that might have been a waste of a level up, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I could just leave and return when I've leveled up, but... no. Yeah, I don't want that great sword, thank you. Should probably rename the stream title when I upload as a VOD. Maybe I'll just call it something relevant to the fact I'm dying to the dog for the entire 2 hours. No! Damn it! Come on. If I have to die of the dog for 2 whole hours to win, I will do precisely that. Oh, come the hell on, really? I know it's just a lucky shot, but the problem is I don't get second chances at this. No! Got it. Great enemy felled. Memory stone. Okay, that was absolutely worth my time. A memory stone for a mage build is absolutely wonderful. Great enemy felled. Phew. Here we go. Touch Grace. Lost to Grace discovered. Alright, let's just rest here since we did so much. Level up. Can I level up? Ooh, immediately. Yes, I can. Still need faith for what I'm going for. But I'm gonna be honest, I really think I need health more than anything else, so you know what? Let's do precisely that. There we go. Well done, but you're just getting started. Critical hit. Didn't expect beautiful. there a way to get up to those? Probably not. It's just for decoration, I think. But we did it. We defeated the doggy. First off to the right. Try the right. Oh no, it means that path over there. Jumping behold, hiding place. Crab. Ruin fragment. Have no fear, I slaughter both man and crab. Precious item ahead. I'd imagine so. That reminds me, I should really switch my equipment up again. Yeah, I still want the crown here because this increases my int by a pretty good amount. Destruction. Behold, order. Oh, I was wondering if I could get up here. Or if it was just for decoration. Radigan icon. That's a talisman, is it not? Yes, it is. Shortens spell casting time. Sounds good to me. Crystal Bud. Flyer ahead. Well, I knew going to this place would be worth my time. It's a magic academy after all, and I am a magic caster. There. Golden Rune 4. Is there a way down? Doesn't look it. Is there a hidden wall here? Nope. I've heard there are actually hidden walls that require multiple hits, I mean. However, oh crap. No! No, oh come on! I rolled out of the way of that. Well, evidently I didn't, actually. And of course I lost the items there. How wonderful. Well, that's because I was being too reckless to begin with. I should probably be exploring more areas than just the academy as well, because there's a lot going on here. Oh wait, status, how much? 567. So I think the helmet takes away a certain percentage of my health. Okay, so yeah, this is as far as I go. There's nowhere past it. Shit, I can't ignore this guy. No. Yeah, I still... There we go, finally. That was a bit more painful than expected. A cracked pot. Unfortunately, whatever he dropped, I missed it. Living jar shard. A bug? Oh, it means literal bugs, doesn't it? Oh, no, no, no. Does not open from the side, of course. Oh, that's a diamond crab. Oh, nice. A detriment of stamina. This one might be a little better because I just need to let off my constant attacks. Yeah, I actually do think it does make sense that spellcasting costs both mana and stamina because spells do cost, How did I fail that? Sheesh. Golden Seed. There's always crab. Sleep but crab, be wary of crab. Oh, come on, really? Really? It's fine. I just wasn't paying attention and I backed into the tree there. Interesting. Do Potsu is the Lost Grace sites as well? Yeah, there's a lot in this academy to be sure. Luckily, it's pretty easy to get all these back. Oh, ow. Oh dear, that guy's, it's immune, isn't it? Okay, note to self, that goes through pillars. There we go, we got it. I was hoping I'd get something out of that, but evidently not. Oh well, I guess it did kill those things for me, so it's been a very good help. Glintstone fireflies. Well, at least that enemy didn't grab me. Given that's an Iron Maiden, I imagine that would be extremely painful. Well, at least now that I have some decent health, I can always... Oh, right. Oh yeah, these are actually quite fast. Why is it always betrayal? Crab eggs. This is unfortunately something I do need to kill these guys for. There we go. There we go, more crab eggs. Crafting recipes ahoy. But how do I get inside here? Seek friendship. Visions of bow. Head required. Ahead. I see, so I need to go up these. Alright, they're gonna ambush me. Okay, phew. I could stay away from that just by the, Oh yeah, they don't go in that direction. Be wary of parrying. Kinda open from the side. Why is always a knight? Strong foe, so try close quarters battle. Dog ahead. Well, where's this gonna send me? Let's find out. Oh, it sent me all the way back here. How disappointing. Well, I should probably, yeah, there's a one here nearby here. I should definitely use that. Alright, we're gonna level up here, so we should have enough. Yep. Alright, and now we can go into some more faith. Ooh, I get literally nothing out of that. Well, I need to get enough eventually. Excellent.
Greetings. Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge
Oh, I
with
didn't
you
get this last time.
concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day.
Yeah, this is what lets me
And so
reset
you
aggro,
need
like
only
when I
follow
accidentally
Radagon's
angered Red Riding
example
Hood.
to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
I guess I should have saved up and gotten this greatsword, huh?
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Well, I'm not sure if I trust the fingers, but I do know to trust Turtle Pope. Miracle.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Yeah, I probably should have spent it on the greatsword spell rather than leveling up, but oh well. The greatsword spell's probably better, probably one of the better AoE spells, since I haven't had too many upgrades to the wave attack. The wave attack's lasted me quite a bit, but I imagine it's no coincidence that the, let's actually look at the crafting recipes here. Temporarily boosts magic negation, robustness, formic rock, acid spray mist from the mouth, and bone shard. Let's teleport back in here then. Schoolhouse classroom, debate parlor. I have no idea where any of these things are, so let's take another look. I'm assuming the boss room was the debate parlor then? Or was the classroom? Alright, this is the debate parlor then. Alright, then yeah, the debate parlor is where I fought the doggy. If I can't figure something out, I'll just go somewhere else, I guess. I've got a decent amount of level ups, but I do need to get some more spells. There's quite a few good ones after all. After all, I'm probably approaching what's probably close to mid-game, I imagine, which means I should start finally getting some good upgrades to my spells, gear, and all that. That could have been bad, huh? Ambush shard is usually the best way to handle... Oh my. Oh, that's a good counter, isn't it? Oh, I lost two... Wait, that was 2,000 runes. Interesting. I didn't think I had that many. However, I do have to kill this enemy before I can move forward, so I don't have a choice. He doesn't take much damage from anything, it looks like. And I can't summon my buddy, the horse. The Caden sells sword ashes. I guess I could summon him. No! Yeah, I can't let him do that or else he just instant kills me. Oh, interesting. If I beat him, do I get that ability to summon a giant magic sword? I'm going to guess the distance between bosses and the sites of grace are going to become longer and longer the further I get into the game. A perfectly reasonable way to go about things, although it can be a tad annoying. we go. Oh, well, I guess if I heal, it's only fair he also heal. Oh, come on. Oh, he switched to from a shield to a staff. Interesting. So basically, he's basically like an invader. He has what amounts to a player build. Alright, I can handle that. I just wish I didn't have to walk so far to reach him, but like I said, I'm pretty much expecting it to, expecting the gap between them to go further and further to force you to have to either deal with the enemies or to find a way around them. It's whatever, really. Not a big deal either way. I should probably switch to a bit of heavier armor for whatever dubious value that's going to be for the moment. Oh, come on. Come on, hurry up and get over here. Here we are. Oh, come on. Come on. No! Oh, come on. No! Damn it. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no excuse for losing this guy. He's not hard. I can even see his patterns. Players of the world's actions they've recently performed. Faint white phantoms. I'm glad the player base is still active so that I can see these phantom stuff. I imagine if I was playing it years after the fact, like with Sekiro, there'd not be nearly as many. Although there would be more marks on the ground. Here we are. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, here we go. No! No, 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 no! Yeah, that's a one-shot no matter what. Or rather, it's a one-shot because I don't have any durability whatsoever. I can try and add more direct armor, I guess. Heavy load. I simply don't have that much I can equip. I can't afford make myself a heavy load because then I don't move at all when I roll. Actually, let's test it out. Yeah, that's no good. I can't do that. I guess I should have been spending more on endurance rather than health. A little bit annoying, to be sure. I'm pretty sure eventually I'm going to fail this jump and lose all my runes that way. Won't that be embarrassing? No! No! No, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, phew, he didn't capitalize on it. Oh, come on. That's horrible. How could I fail that badly? Well, it does look like there's no smoke, so I can just grab my runes and run past him. In fact, I think I'm going to do precisely that, because I just don't have what it takes to beat him right now. What am I saying? I'm able to whittle him down just fine. It's just that, well, I can't let him use his potion, I guess, but it doesn't matter. One of these days I'm just going to fall from this and die immediately, so it doesn't really matter. I swear, I keep hearing the ding, like when Stardew Valley has the elevator show up. Oh boy, did I just corner myself? No, I did not. There we go. You guys are gonna come up here, I have no choice but to take you out. Glintstone wet blade. Excellent. Precious item ahead. Oopsie. Sorcerer leggings. Well, at least I unlocked a passage through here. Shortcut ahead. And when I upload the VOD, I think I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, let's just ignore him then. Okay, good. He can't get me now. Oh, he fell down the pit. Well, guess I can't complain there, huh? He fell down the pit and died. Well, not the way I intended to win, but no complaints. Dog ahead, liar ahead. Liar ahead. Now, don't tell me this doesn't open from this side. Oh crap, this is a boss, another boss fight, isn't it? Well, at least the good news is now that he's dead, I don't have to worry, because he fell down the cliff. This is heavier, but gives me a lot more defense in absolutely everything except lightning. Ooh, and scales based on int. Okay, I think I see what I prefer now. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see this thing. A stone sword key. Well, at least it doesn't discriminate between friend and foe. Here we are. Crab eggs. They drop very infrequently from the Let's get back to 10,000 so I can buy the Great Sword spell. That's a pretty good AoE that I'd like to have access to. I guess this makes sense as a debate chamber. It's hard to tell because it was clearly designed as a boss arena. Oh, damn you! Is that guy invisible? Did he despawn? There we go. Sorcerer Manchettes? What? Alright, let's go back to the Turtle Pope and get that great sword spell. It should be of moderate use to us. Here we go, Lemuria of the Lakes. Church of Vows.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Study sorcery, the Karian Greatsword. Perform slashes with a magical greatsword. Here we are. Thank you, Turtle Pope. Yes, I know it's Muriel, but Turtle Pope is more fun. Creates a star to illuminate your surroundings. Let's give it a check. Let's try it out on these guys over here, since I want to try it out before going back to the temple there. What the? Why is it showing up there? What the hell? For some reason, Discord isn't registering that I'm streaming. What the hell? And I can't pause this game because apparently only Sekiro is allowed to have that. Where is it? Oh, Infinity. For some reason, Discord isn't mentioning that I'm streaming, so for some reason, all of your message got sent. And publicly here, because I'm not sure. And I can't, just pause the game to immediately look at it, because this isn't Sekiro. Only Sekiro allows me to actually pause the game. Alright, let's see how good this great sword is, shall we? I must say the damage is quite impressive. However, I don't think it replaces the other one, because the other one's a ranged attack, while this one's a close range, crowd control. Oh my. Okay, those guys are coming back, which means the one I have to kill the one under their control first. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, so I need a split second of charge time to ready the weapon before I can swing it. But when I do, it does have a really nice arc to it. And it appears to be raining. I'm just gonna grab my runes and go back in. Yeah, there's a bunch of gravestones here. I can worry about it later, I guess. Let's just grab my runes and run away. Porker said mage builds are broken. That depends on which one you're going for. There's definitely a few that are, however. Naturally goes Captain Falcon and everything. You can indeed do a punch build. Okay, there's monk builds if you like that route. I'm trying to go for a red mage sword magic build. And so I have spells like this great sword here, or just straight up enchant, that's an attack. Or just straight up enchant my sword to make it deal magic damage. Alright, I still need the AoE here, but I want the great sword because that's great crowd control. I'm going kind of a hybrid build here, so I'm not nearly as overpowered as those one-shot nuke rune builds. I think those use... I don't know what those use. I'm going to most... Let's see here. Faith magic with incantations are usually... crap. Are usually support magic, and sorcery is usually offensive magic, so I'm trying to have a bit of those, but focus mostly on sorcery since that has sword-based attacks. Oh nice, this guy didn't respawn. Funny thing, this guy was a boss who was kicking my rear end for a while, but then I went here and realized, oh, he doesn't lock me into the arena. So I ran in here, went up the elevator, and apparently he chased after me because he fell down the hole there, left behind from this thing, and died. It was hilarious. And this, I'm pretty confident this is a boss here, so... here we go. I don't even know if I can win this fight so far with where I am now, but... excuse me, it's rude to sniff at someone's shoes without their permission. What's this? I'm glad I just got that AoE greatsword, because I have the feeling I'm going to be needing it. Oh.
Hush, little Calva.
Oh my.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Oh no, is this the boss I was warned about? I think it might actually be. Oh no, it is! Alright, I need to find the ones that are singing and take them out. I remember seeing some memes of this this boss battle felt more like a Mario fight because you have to find the 3 enemies powering the shield and destroy them. Alright, here we go. Oh, balls. I don't know what this is, but I have the feeling it's very messed up. Alright, whichever ones look different, go after them. I see. Stupid fire breath. Alright. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. If this is the boss that I was warned about, then I'm pretty sure I know the problem here, because, spoiler alert, she has a second phase after I defeat her here. And given she's a bit rough there, I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. So I think I'd best come back later. But I will be doing this pretty soon in the general sense, because I kind of... Study hall entrance. Because apparently I'm going back to school for this stream. But yeah, since she has a second phase, after that I won't be able to beat her right away. But I will need to defeat her as soon as I feel confident, because... Wait, let me check. Yeah, I don't know why Discord refuses to acknowledge me streaming. Well, it used to be really good at marking when I'm streaming at the moment, but lately it's just not bothered, and I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with that. If I remember right, yeah, the problem is the moment I go here, an enemy is gonna spawn in. Yeah, Preceptor Miriam. I have to be careful because I do know the AoE of these attacks can go through walls. Alright, if I force her to go here, I force her to be in my territory. Ow. Alright, you can see why I hesitate to go through here. I need to get rid of her before I can go anywhere. But I wonder, can I trick her into the same mistake? Because if she falls down there, she should die from the fall damage. Oh, she's teleporting about. That is mildly annoying. Guess she uses ashes just like I do. Oh, come on, really? Looks like I can just run past her, so we're going to do precisely that. Glad I get experience even for killing her minions. Carrying Glenstone. Be wary of down, therefore off her house. Alright, there we go. I managed to run past her without having to fight her. Luckily, I don't think she can teleport up here, so I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Try a ranged battle. First off, bow. Defeat them one by one. Well, I will have to face Renala sooner or later. She's the lost lover of the next boss I need to fight. Well, the story boss I need to fight eventually, and the best way to get him screwed over is to call out for his ex. I'm sure his ex will know how I can defeat him. No secret wall there. There we are. No secret walls. Which is strange, because this one seems to have a glow behind it. No idea what the deal is there. Golden runes. Hidden path ahead. The majority of these that say hidden path ahead are liars. Yeah, see? There's nothing here. I think I got what I needed here. Let's go. Oh, come on, are you serious? Well, it doesn't matter, I had no runes, so I don't have anything to lose. I had to do something 50 times for a path to appear. That probably isn't normal. There's an argument as to whether it was intentional or it's just to throw people off. Well, I think I'm done here. So let's go somewhere else. Since I've lost all my runes and all that, I think I can explore and try and reach that tree on the map. It could be one of the aired trees. Alright, I need to go down this path, then north. Golden runes. Sheesh, hard to believe I'm already level 41. It feels like I've only just barely gotten my stats leveled. Oh right, now I remember why I never went past here. Why don't I show it off for anyone who wasn't watching last time? It'll be hilarious, I assure you. Oh, this is a different area. I can't go any further here either, so let's just continue here. Don't worry, I'm about to be killed horribly. Log here is quite thick, as you can see. This isn't the direction I wanted to go, but it's a direction. I might want to see where it goes first. That's a bear, possibly an undead one. And as we learned in Inscription, we don't want to mess with them. Interesting. I've never been to this area before. I have to be careful of the dragonflies. What's this? Oh, that inflicts death on me. That's a little, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh, lovely. He's not taking much damage from magic. Well, that kicked my ass, didn't it? And that status effect is death. If the meter fills, I instantly die. So basically, it's like Curse from Sekiro. Alright. Well, I can now go the other way and show how that kills me as well. I probably could run past that guy and just open the door, I guess. It's not a big deal. But again, I don't have any runes right now, so it's probably at the best possible time to show off what kills me. Path. Blurred Palace Ruin. Yeah. That big ass ballista. That's what stops me. The closer I get, the faster they fire. Luckily, the horse didn't take any damage at the very least. But yeah, I only survived that because I put a ton. Everything kills you, though. Yeah, but in this case, I'm pretty sure it's specifically trying to prevent me from just walking up that path. Gold tinged excrement. I guess that can be useful for inflicting poison. That almost looks like an undead bear. And after the events in Inscription, I don't want to risk anything. Try shortcut. Try horse. Open, open, open. Okay, good. Invulnerability frames, you dick. Black Knife Catacombs. Skeleton Head, Seek Mage. I hear these skeletons are actually a Kingsfield staple. Oh, I see. When it says seek mage, it means seek the mage that summoned them. Alright, we're just gonna rest here at the Lost Grace. Alright, let's sort our chest out here. Who's carrying sword sorcery? Not bad, but because it only has C scaling int, it's not going to be nearly as good as my current meteorite staff. Don't need bows, I don't need the shield anymore. I can put this in storage just so it doesn't take up space. Need to put those away, I guess. I can't take the weight. My character doesn't have the strength for it. Alright, so basically I need to find the mage that casts these spells. Actually, I don't need the seals for the moment, so let's exchange this for the torch. Alright, so let's ignore this and seek the mage that cast it. Root resin. Oh my, now those skeletons are also dodge rolling. Oh, scary. Come on, I can't move at all. Ah, I believe you are the one behind all this. There we go. Try jumping off. I can't read any of these. Armament ahead, but magic. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Oh crap. Those skeletons should not be that agile. Oh, of course. Rune Arc. Be wary of up. Well, the enemy's civil war was nice, at least, while it lasted. Oh, come on, really? Is there anything behind him, though? No, there wasn't. Yeah, I can't see anything. The crab's fat butt is too much in the way. That doesn't matter. You take the mage that summons them. Didn't expect crab. We're behind. path. If there isn't, is there? Yeah, it's just wasting my time when I'm under most duress. There's an enemy civil war down there. Fortunately, there's not much I can really do. Be wary of the right. Lift required ahead. I guess 4,000 runes is worth trying to keep. The crabs are huge, yeah, and I can't even move. They have a tendency to... I have noticed the crabs have a tendency to body block me, which is a little annoying. That said, I need to seek out the mage that animates these skeletons or they just eternally revive. And that's not very fun. Alright, they're gonna try and chase me. Let's get out of here. Oh right, enemies can also climb ladders in this game. How very, annoying if we're honest. Oh, I see him up there. Darn it. Oh, dang. Because the guillotine came down on him, that finished him off. Dang. Look carefully, required ahead. Yeah, the hidden doors that take multiple hits are... There's some argument whether they're a glitch or not, but the fact of the matter is it's not normal. Really? Ran out of MP at the worst possible time, damn it. And there's no way it would offer me enough time to drink another one, nor climb back up. And it's too big to go around in time, so that was really bad. All right, let's just go after the sorcerer then. Oh, whoops. Well, I just lost all my runes. Well, I have no hope of ever getting those back now. I guess it's not a big deal, but it still sucks to lose about 4,000. I'm pretty sure I've lost... Has to have been a ton by now. That's strange, though. That's strange, though. Where am I supposed to go exactly? Oh, come on, really? Is there an item there I missed? Wait, what? Might as well grab what I can, but... Black Knife Catacomb. How's that skeleton still alive? Well, let's try starting with a stone sword key. It was lost with its use, but this might be worth it depending on the item it is. Rose's axe. That was not worth it in the least. That was not worth it at all. Just reset the area real quick. Can't use these axes anywhere. Well, the damage isn't too bad, but... The damage I deal isn't too bad, but he just obliterates me. Looks like magic isn't any good against him, though. Got him. There we go. I didn't get anything for that, really. I guess I got a decent amount of runes, but that's honestly not all that exciting. You find the path to the tree, but it's not going to be very lucky, I don't think. See you later, Infinity. That bear looks a little, Actually, I might actually be able to survive this time. Alright, this time I made it. I actually had the health to survive. There we go. Just in time. Phew. Well, the good news is I got past that little, stress test. Who knew putting a bunch of levels into health was all I needed? Although the fact I'm still hearing loud... Another temple. Blood roses, need more of those for burn heal, I think. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, already a new Site of Grace? Well, I'm not gonna say no. Alright, let's continue on the path to the strange tree up here. minor aired tree. That's a lot of enemies I don't want to mess with. Aired tree avatar. Oh, damn it. I guess I need to... I took too long trying to figure out my controls on the, for it. I don't fight on horseback enough, it seems. Oh, ow. Alright, so I'm just gonna run past them best I can. Crap. Damn it. Alright, so I need to figure out how to take out that thing. Let's go to the Stake of America then. Interesting, it didn't even give me a choice last time. I guess the Stake of America just has a certain range to it. Well, if I have to play Ring Around the Rosie around the tree, I absolutely will. We got it. Enemy felled. Magic shrouding, crack tier. Lightning shrouding, holy shrouding, crack tier. We did it. Not easily, but we officially did it. There we go. And boss down. Another boss down. Did that actually do anything for me? Because I don't see any way to enter the tree. Try something. Try defeating one by one. Try a horseback battle. Alright, let's do this here. Oh, dick. Magic. So I should head back to the Table of Lost Grace. I haven't done any major story stuff yet, but... Where's the blacksmith guy? Over here, I believe. Yeah, here he is.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. Huh. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Oh, the
Those
prayer.
words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone.
That's fair.
Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Lacking for that one. Shield's gonna be pretty good at least.
Ah, well then.
Studying flame fortification, injection, cure poison.
May the Golden Order. Always good to see you, son.
Usable on swords. Grants affinities and strengths to an armament. Magic will grants a armament to the magic affinity and following skill. Following skill. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into rust. Dude.
Oh,
I probably will want these just to have them. I'm gonna be farming a good bit anyways. Not too much of a setback if we're honest. Smolder. Minor air tree catacomb. Another minor air tree with another avatar. And there's the minor air tree. Excellent. Putrid Avatar. No. We got it. Yeah, that was actually surprisingly easy. Enemy felled. Green crystal tier. Flame shrouding crack tier. Oh, these are for... Oh, I see. Those are, Okay, yeah, those are for, the physic mixing. Alright, let's do precisely that then. Oh, I can level up while we're here. Good. That's fine. Mix wondrous physic. Temporarily boost stamina. Temporarily boost magic. Temporarily boost fire, lightning, holy. There we are. Restores half of max MP and temporarily boost magic. Excellent. We're just gonna fling spells while I get off the horse. So that I could dodge roll on command, mostly. Alright, question? I don't remember if I've done this dungeon yet. Let's see. Sorry, I was a bit caught up with the fight, so I missed your question. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I remember getting stuck here. Oh. There we go. There's no hidden path down there here, is there? I know I can't roll in here or else I'll get covered in it and it'll... Now, did I already kill the boss in here? That's what I can't remember. I know I've been in here before, but I don't remember if I took out the boss or... How did I miss that? I remember there's a few in the ceiling here. A few times you do want to go down here. Here we go. I don't remember who the boss is, but apparently I never beat it. And I don't think I should be taking it on when I have so few, Here, let's see. I don't want to traverse the mist because I'm never going back out if it fails. Yeah, all this stuff seems familiar. I guess I just never beat the boss. I'll have to save and then see if I can, or perhaps spend all my money and then see who the boss is. Well, I guess they fell to their dooms. Alright, whoever the boss was, unless it's the two... No, I don't think it's the the twins from before, because if it was the twins, I'd remember. I remember they were in the poison bog, the scarlet rot poison area. Well, first things first. Does it matter who I give the book here to learn more sorceries from? Should I give it to Sullen or should I give it to Turtle Pope? I'm not sure. I know I can't give it to I don't think I'll give it to Roger since it says you have to give it to someone who's skilled. Let me just check here. Give it to a learned sorcerer. A sorcerer for the academy. Details superior sorceries taught to scholars worthy of donning the stone crown and studying certain can be learned to can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following spells. I think I could give it to Turtle Pope, but I could also give it to Sorceress Sullen. And Sullen wouldn't be too bad an idea, really. I guess it doesn't matter since I'll be buying it out immediately, but... Let's give it to Sullen. She said she was kicked out of fear of witchcraft, but I'm kind of with Thops on that. He says he doesn't believe it, and honestly, given what's gone down at that academy, I think it's a bit fair to say we probably shouldn't be trusting them too much.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Here we are, yeah. Oh my, these are very expensive. But they have 24. Comet Shard, I won't be able to learn right away, but I should be able to get Star Shower pretty quickly. I don't know how actually useful it's going to be, mind, but... At least I now have access to it freely. Round table hold. About Roger.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
I don't really trust those who live in death, that's for sure, but... Let's see, Aura's Blade, Enchanted Right-Hand Armament, Void Damage, Litany... Might as well buy these while I'm here, just so I have them. Also, so that I can here we are. Alright, that way when I inevitably die against this boss, I am not at risk of losing anything major. I've been going on for the stream way longer than I was intending, but what else is new, right? Here we go, traverse the mist. Oh dang, this really is the 2. If I can kill even just one, that's a lot. Big load off my chest. Yeah, that's the problem. I ran into 2 of these guys before I even faced the boss battle that was against a single one of them. That's too much. Yeah, let's just go to Last Sight of Grace because we're not beating them as we are right now. If it was just one of them, I could handle it, no problem, but 2 is a bit too much. And yeah, that's precisely why I spent all my money. I didn't want to risk losing something I couldn't get back if I remembered wrong. 'Cause yeah, I know there's some ruins over here I checked out, and the boss ruined me as well. As you do, as you do. Interesting, so Sorceress Selene is there. And she's also up here? Yeah, so she's at 2 places at once right now. I'm guessing that's for a handful of other things. Millicent. Guess I'd best see this path to see where it leads before I end the stream. Or perhaps I should end it now since I'm not 100% sure where I even want to go next. Actually, I think now might be a good time to call it because it's been about 5 hours and yeah, there's a lot more to explore. I'll probably rename the VOD to something because I spent a lot of the time at the study center and the academy, so maybe I'll call it back to school or something. A bit more creative than the one I have right now. Alright, well thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.